Hello. All right, let me just double check our sound is fine. I think we're good. Cool. All right, we are back again for more Star Rail. As promised, we are going to do the Jingliu Companion Mission today, alongside checking out Aetherium Wars as well. The thing that unlocked after the last mission we just did. Okay. We'll probably start off with getting a little bit of like these materials, so we can build her up a little bit more. Luckily, it looks like we're gonna get some of these, so that's good. And then, yeah, so we'll get some materials, a little bit runs, just to use to make sure our stamina doesn't max. We'll do Jingliu's Companion Mission, and we'll do Aetherium Wars, which I think gives us more of those, right? Yeah, gives more of those. A lot of those. A lot of those. We're gonna do... Maybe we should just do 6 runs then. I know we're gonna need these regardless, so it doesn't matter. But we'll do that. Off stream, so yesterday, I did get her to 80 out of 80. She's currently borrowing on the Fall of Aeon. I think I eventually am gonna give her Under the Blue Sky, because I want to... I kind of want Dawn Hug to keep on the Fall of Aeon for now. So it's probably something I'll do. Because I like the idea of On the Blue Sky. Under the Blue Sky, I mean. But for now, she can keep this. We're still a little bit away from... Oh no, it's a max ascension, huh? And max superimpose. And we're kind of just running a Jingliu, Bronya, Silver Wolf, and Bushwen. I can't get her off my team, honest. Too good. Same thing with Bronya. I can't take them off my team now. Ever since I got Bronya, I couldn't pull her off my team. She's just too good. Especially I can keep making it Jingliu's turn again with Bronya, so she can get her Transcendent State up back. So let's see here. Let's start with... we're just going to use 6 of this and run through this domain. We'll just do it with this team. Also, happy Friday the 13th. Not sure that's a good thing, but you know. And as we can see, there's some ice weakness enemies, so we'll do this 6 times. That should be good. I can run the rest later or something. Alright, so set up. We can do this. Boom. We can... I probably shouldn't have done that yet, but it's fine. Let's hit you.
It came together. This battle is unavoidable.
What do you mean? It's Jingliu's turn again.
Tedious. In the lunar flame.
This combat need. This is double speed. I see through you. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Ready for death. He froze. Jingliu, freaking, I mean, Fushuen is just too good to take off the team. It's really hard.
Lend me your strength.
Ooh, we're gonna be able to keep it under. There. Okay,
All will be revealed
we were able to keep it.
in lunar flame.
Another turn. Yeah, because now if we look, we still should have spectral transmigration state.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I mean, luckily, like, because of Fushuen, we are at our 52.5% crit rate. So we get up to like 90 something without. I think with my current artifacts, which are not very good, it's like 48 or so. So she kind of just gets us above the threshold. Probably can kill this.
An endless life.
Oh, I didn't kill it, but.
Together as one.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. I had to kind of set it up, though.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Try harder.
It was kind of bad timing. Do I need to do this? Not really.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creations. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Ready for death? Oh yeah, freaking died. Oh my god. He wasn't lying.
Converge and awaken. This battle is unavoidable.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed.
Did I lose it or? Yeah, I lost it. Okay, I didn't think of that it would.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, that was kind of a waste, unfortunately.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
So next time I just won't use it, and that's it.
Blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Because now we can't prolong it in this state, so it's better off waiting, because then we get the 3 turns. Potentially 4 at times.
Together as one. Human creations. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
Let's see if doing this will give us our
Guard and defend.
skill point back.
Crush them.
It doesn't. Badge. Oh well.
Stand down.
You took the bait. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight.
Our kit is a lot of fun though. That was unfortunately a waste though. Actually, I guess it wasn't. because that was the last one anyway. Okay, well, still kind of getting a whole hang of it. I guess any team with Bronya on it though is good, right? Yeah, we got it down so we can, I need to do Echo of War later. Noted. As it is Friday. I like to do my Echoes of War on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright. Well, we're gonna, why not bring Jingliu to her own companion mission? Even though we'll probably be using a, you know, a trial version. I like to do that. Okay. Alright, to start a companion mission, right here. Right here. This is where we started the other story and this companion mission. A letter quietly lies on the table. And by that, we talked to March to start off the other one. So that's pretty cool. 1 second. A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from the texture and style, it's from the Xianzhou. Xianzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted. Only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Forget it or open it. Open it. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. A letter of unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home. Now you appended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
The one that's sat in the corner over there? I don't know how that's gonna go. Clouds leave no trace. Begin. Hey, Pom Pom. Who is this letter from?
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yeah, can I wear your hat? Honestly, it sounds great. Can I wear that hat? There's a letter on the table. Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
This is creepy. Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train?
Wait, there was other things?
Going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say?
Hand letter over to Pom Pom.
Looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Well, his memories have companions. Friends, Jingyuan, enemies, Blade. Yeah.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
That's true, he would have.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
I like how you put archives on there. Hi, Natasha. Dang, Ching, you were in here yesterday. Don't you have, like, some training to do? I've come to bother you. Oh, there you are. Bookshelf. All of our books. Data bank. All of our data. Yeah, we only have these not indexed. is also not a good thing, but it's also not like Genshin where I have everything. Okay, done, huh? Ooh, cutscene already.
What is
Okay.
it?
Well, not a cutscene, but...
Do you need something?
There's a letter for you. Someone's inviting you to return to old ground.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Well, we can always go talk to the general. Why so serious? Need any help? Could it be Blade?
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point.
Yeah, he would have been like, fight, now.
It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I really like this song. The appearance of this letter makes me feel uneasy. You invoke the cloud hymn and the drop a little water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears. Another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jingliu about the Stellaron hunters.
Hey, there we go. We knew we were gonna go to Jingliu. Oh. Okay. Hey, they're all Ice Week. Is yours better than ours? Let's pick out the details. You have Under the Blue Sky. You do have 61%. But as your crit damage is good. Oh, you're at 10-10-10 traces, though. You know, I forgot about that. I should level our traces. Hold on a second. Can I do this back in a second? Hold on a sec. I forgot. We probably should use theirs though, because it is 10-10-10. Yeah, we'll do that. Wow. We Wow, we were just a little off. Okay, well, we got this to 6 at least. Yeah, we'll use theirs.
Oh.
We'll use theirs. Theirs uses the Under the Blue Sky, and it has the right relic set, so this would be a nice test, because I don't have the right relic set or anything either, so... And they have full everything done. Add. I think I'll use the same team. Branya. I bring Silverwolf? Sure, Silverwolf was Fushen. Yeah. We can bring Blade, but nah. I think we'll go with this. Head to the seat of divine foresight and ask how the stellar on. Oh. I'm looking in a mirror. Hold on, this is actually a pretty cool shot. Oh, and Yang Qing's right there. Oh, come on, I can't take a photo in this mode? Can I seriously not take a photo in this mode? You know, that is kind of rude. I know I could take a screenshot, but it's whatever. I don't care that much.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
Okay.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jingliu would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today.
You're just like, oh, another one walked in.
Don Hung.
Greetings! I need to speak to your general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. I'm here about something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the general's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jingliu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jingliu actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
GG. Jingliu suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill setting in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
I am indeed Jingliu.
Master Dan Heng. She's asking for you specifically.
Be careful. Don't underestimate her.
I guess Yang Ching doesn't care about us anymore. Doesn't care. Alright, Jingliu. The double Jingliu.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you? I remember you, but barely. My past life is over.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
You also wish to restore the High Elder succession? You want to make Imbibitor Lunae pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
We all know she did. We all know. One second.
The sea's depths conceal no stone.
Oh, hi,
And
Luocha.
dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this,
Oh,
General?
this is in the present.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Anacaster. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place.
Hey, I don't do this stuff. Just wanted to check on you and how your day was. Oh, hey!
To the shackling prison,
Welcome.
but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to
Pretty good.
surrender yourself.
Even though it's Friday the 13th.
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender.
My sister's B-Day is today. Makes sense.
Place, but I am merely a wanderer.
Well, hopefully she has a good one.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Tongue twister of a name.
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
I might tune back in, but I normally don't watch this stuff. Sorry for the grammar. Hey, it's A-okay. You can hang out anytime you feel like it.
According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Joint trial.
At present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
I don't think Luocha is going down that easy.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master.
I'll find some way to escape.
Mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng. The artful piloting skills of Bai Heng. The divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing. And the unmatched stratagem of the general. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Oh?
You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
Hey. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight. That was a very interesting.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
Well, she can be for her final day.
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
Well, that general is also your student,
Renee,
so...
you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Hey, you agreed. I guess he doesn't have a choice,
Where shall
though.
we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
Hey, you can't just choose. Let her choose.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Oh, I guess she's fine with it.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
I hung.
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
I hung. Pilot. The name is unfamiliar to you unless it's no feeling, so our voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything. I only remember
I
fragments.
think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
Damn.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Hey, fights. I like fights.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
It came together.
Oh.
As one, this battle is unavoidable.
Let's do an instant replay.
Ready for death?
Ready for death? Yes. Bye. Oh, you guys are living. Right.
Stand down.
It came together. You'll pay for this. More enemies. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight.
Done. I don't think they scattered chests everywhere in these. I usually like to look because Genshin habits, but
The moon shines on the truth. Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. This battle is unavoidable.
instant replay.
Nowhere to run.
I love that. They didn't get to do anything. It's wonderful. I was looking around to see if there were any more enemies. I want to fight more enemies. Doesn't look like there is. Okay.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
Okay.
I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
I don't know, he seems like a reader.
I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer.
Wow.
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide.
We're gonna be able to see what she looks like. Oh, is that the one in... Maybe that's the one in the... Okay.
I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna be able to see what she looks like? But I think she's actually in the the picture for the companion mission. I just didn't think about that.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Okay.
Thank you, young man.
I'm surprised they're like this after fighting that one time. Though maybe she was more in her Mara-struck state at that point. Because that was his companion mission.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bybiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Who's Shuhu? Is a bloody battle against the denizens of the Abundance. An Feng fought in that battle? I can't remember any of it. I don't know what it is.
Can't remember anything.
I don't even know what the heck that is.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
Oh?
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bybiter Lune. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
And what is that?
There is no need to respond in Bybiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this Starskiff.
I wonder what actually they did. Every time we see them, it's just like, they did this thing. It's like, well, what is that thing? Release the Starskiff. This is the second time we've done this.
Baihung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Bye, Starskiff.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
Oh, we're just gonna go through a lot of things like, yeah, okay, Dan Heng, remember? You did this over here. Is it just gonna be like one criminal telling another criminal what they all did wrong?
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
I wonder who they were.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
Oh!
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Oh, this is just like... Yeah, okay. I remember when she tried to beat her.
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Alright, wipe out the monsters.
The
Okay.
moon shines on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
I do like this chime in.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter way from insanity.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Later moonlight.
Aha!
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
You were having a conversation, dang it.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
All the time in the world. Oh, hi there, buddy.
The moon shines on the truth. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Converge and awaken!
Back again.
Your strength.
Nowhere to run.
This battle is
All
unavoidable.
things in the human
Creations! Lend me your strength.
stand down.
I didn't do much at all.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Like it. Because he can essentially do like 3 attacks without skill points.
Yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's.
You know, poor Don Hung, he has to go through all of this. With people telling him, you did all this shit. And then you're just like, well, I don't remember. Because he's kind of like a new person. But he's still getting, like, bombarded with all of this stuff. Kind of cruel if you think about it. Kind of like a person's getting blamed for all of, you know, their ancestor of sorts doings. Even though he's technically still that person. So it's kind of a cruel predicament to be in.
Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Ying Ching? Try hard to remember. What's a Ying Ching? In your dreams, you see a man with an indistinct face, standing arrogantly in front of the gun rack where the Cloudpiercer was put.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the Master Craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission.
Oh.
He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
That's sad. All they wanted to do is do that when they wouldn't let him run because he was a short-life species.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
Oh yeah, you're just boasting his ego now.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, When did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He became a long life species? Oh.
He transformed into a long life species?
How'd that happen?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most.
Oh.
The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison.
Is
for his
Luocha the
crimes.
guy, really?
But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
Is it actually Luocha?
I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths.
Oh, never
To
mind.
remind him of the karma
I was wrong
of
already.
his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
Huh?
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
There's so much here that you're not telling us. We're gonna have to look this up later. Meanwhile, the Dragon Vista Rain Hall Scale Gorge Waterscape. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. It might be somewhere.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe.
I wonder if it is Luocha or not, though.
General.
If that's the guy.
Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life.
Yeah, I'm wondering who you really are,
To
Luocha.
want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
And what's the solution?
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shuling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Yeah, what is in that coffin?
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Blade shows up now too?
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
What the heck is going on here, man? Everybody's here. Did you invite Blade, Jingyuan? Is that what happened, Jingyuan? Did you invite Blade? Feels like the gang's all... Well, I guess technically she probably invited Blade, huh? Because Blade was probably part of the group. Wait. Why didn't I think... It was Blade, right? Yeah, he's the one with the long life now. Because he has the Maro struck.
Restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I'm guessing it is Blade.
I heard the healer lady is
I don't know why I didn't, like, think that in my brain.
I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation.
Because I think the connection is... Yeah, I think Blade is the one. Just from the connection between Imbibitor Lunaire.
Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to Bailu. Hi, Bailu.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I'm not here for a checkup. She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
Yeah, we know Bailu probably doesn't
My
know about
eyes
her.
are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Bailu is taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute?
Sure, Bailu.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that
She won't live much longer? There's no cure?
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day, on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanheng, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Violet's not like, Violet's like, I don't know.
Smell the herbs. It's around here somewhere. Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Hi, doggo.
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
There's an ape.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything.
Oh, she's gonna be an instant target because of her skills. This ape's gonna get her.
Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Huh.
Together as one! This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This combat need... This is double speed. Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight. This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand. I see through you. More enemies. Try harder. Lend me your strength. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Time for a buzz.
Nowhere to run.
Edge.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long life species is inevitable. even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Luofu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
You mean like Blade?
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
Yeah, you're talking about
He
Blade.
also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Blade? Okay. So we're going to Scale Gorge. Yes, I. Okay, the gang's all here. Is Luocha actually part of the gang?
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yanqing.
Luocha is technically just another bystander.
Is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more.
Yeah, now that I think back, yeah, I don't know why I even said Luocha was. It's definitely, it was Blade. Like, even when she mentioned arrogance versus proud. Yeah, Blade's fitting for the arrogance part. And he became a long life species because he transformed. He has the Mara struck. Oh, yeah, okay. It all ties in with that fact. Because he was trying to revive the other one using the Flesh of the Abundance. Okay, it's all coming together now. This is the High Cloud Quintet, outside of the fifth one that's dead.
This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Oh.
Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was correct then.
Abomination.
Blade and Ying Qing are the same person.
As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Okay. Talk to Jingliu and Jingyuan. What if I want to talk to Blade first? He coldly looks at you. He still coldly looks at you. Still coldly looks at you. I was kind of hoping he would change.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion.
Yeah, why didn't you bring the wine?
Jingyuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jingyuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, We are all just pawns in a game of the gods.
That's fair.
I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Okay.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
What's her? What does she owe you?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent.
Okay.
Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking.
That is still so cool looking. Just kind of like going down your blade to activate it.
Still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Images of the past.
I thought those joyful days could flow indefinitely before us, like a Ciancho lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Yep, there she is.
A familiar feeling.
1 second.
Almost as if
I'm waiting for it to come back.
to my first sword lesson.
Coming back. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Back. I guess it was too much for it. Let me just make sure we're still good, though. Or we continue. Okay, we're still good. Alright. Almost if we return our first sword lesson.
Sword insane crafted and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again.
Huh.
The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times.
but was never able to find the answer.
This is the most he's talked. Jeez.
Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Oh my god, this shot is so good. Wasn't there an option to take a picture of this? So good. I'm gonna have to take this later. I can take the screenshot later on the VOD.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Wow, they were such a good group back then. It was literally just a brief moment of death. Just as she said. Oh, we can't talk to any of you. Even Yang Ching. Even Blade. Can't talk to any of them.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm gonna return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will
Oh,
find
Ying Sing.
true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Well, it's not goodbye, you're on my team. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to Yang Qing first because we don't really care about him as much.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
I guess we'll go Blade next.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade looks coldly at you.
No choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Just give up. If you wish, I'll see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I can't wait till we meet Elio one day.
Prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
That's a lot of the most words he spoke to us. A lot of them are just like staring coldly at us. Alright, you're the last one, Jingyuan.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Could I be responsible for Don Fong's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
He's had a lot to think about. No wonder why he didn't want to go to the festival. There's just too much. Is everything okay, Don Hung? Emperor Nosh and I heard you received an anonymous letter where words. We came to check on it, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I'm okay. I went to meet some old friends. I've thrown away the letter. I went to meet some old friends. Don't worry, I just stepped away for a bit to catch up with some old friends. Phew, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko says she made coffee for us. Alright. And there it is. Is she going to start being added to the Express? No. Nope, she's not being added to the Express, huh? Well, we got an achievement. Oh. Well, that was an interesting companion mission. We got to learn some more about the High Cloud Quintet. Technically, I guess it's quartet at the moment. Yes, I know Paimon. It's Paimon. Pom Pom. Yeah, I mean, I guess no, Pom Pom's better than Paimon. Who am I kidding? Oh. There's another letter here. Note left by Luocha. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person on the Express leaves me with a sense of regret. Wait, will he actually just not be showing up at all now on the Express? I've heard of your noble deeds in the Xianjiao Luofu and had the pleasure of getting to know such intriguing friends as Don Hung. This journey through the meandering Xianjiao has allowed has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we are seeking. A remarkable and fulfilling conclusion. That is truly incredible. Now I must continue on to the next station of my destiny. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the place one visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish for smooth travels ahead. Thus enclosed with this letter is a small token of appreciation. Please accept it with sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Warmest regards, Luocha. A 5-grain jade elixir. Okay, I wasn't expecting something from Luocha there. Well then. That was interesting. Only took an hour and 40 minutes. A little less than that, actually. Almost 2 hours. But now we can move on to Aetherium Wars. Character selection. Yeah, we can pull one of these later, too. Odds are it might be like a Luca or something. Anyway. Let's go check it out. Here we are. Interastral Tournament Festival. And I'm pretty sure the next version update will be time for Penacony. The next stop, Penacony. I think it's pronounced Penacony.
There is noise.
There is indeed noise with people. You are correct. Hey March, you want to go play Aetherium Wars?
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Aetherium Wars?
It's an ad for a game. Looks pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
I gotta say, sounds pretty cool. Seriously?
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Wanna check it out on the way?
Let's do it!
Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action.
Oh, you mean,
It's at the Rivet Town Plaza,
Silverwolf.
right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Interastral Tournament Festival! The Rivet Town. Oh, okay, so there it is. Ah, okay, so that area did get unlocked. Cool. Yeah, we can teleport to here and then go down. Oh, wait, there was another area that was easier to get to this from. I don't know why I went here. I just realized it. Looking at the map, there are stairs, so we can go this way and go down. Yeah, I don't need to worry about beating up you punks.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I'll take that. Who are you, Ball? Oh yeah, I remember you. Maybe later.
I knew you'd come.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that voice.
Chat about Aetherium Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything. I'll tell you everything I know.
You seem very excited, dude. What kind of game is this exactly?
Yeah. Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure. I could talk to you about Aetherium Wars all day.
Can we get to the smaller?
Aetherium Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play.
Can we do this in? Can you not go like all day though?
Players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Aetherium Wars' motto.
Welcome to Pokemon. What's Aether's copying?
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only Punk Lordian hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild,
Intelligentsia
we also
Guild.
gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
Okay.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
What's the Interastral Tournament Festival?
You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival?
question. The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season and is open to players from across the universe.
Okay.
Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute.
Oh.
Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Oh.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
How did he get my number? Actually, yeah. Wait a second. How did you get my number? I didn't think that went through.
Well, that's...
Go on.
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault.
Hey, you can't just steal my number like that and do that. Alright, we want to try the game out.
That's right. Any idea where we can give it a spin?
Oh, you just made him so happy.
I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Were you not having a success before?
That difficult? Oh wait, does this game suck?
Hey, you didn't have to put it like that, March.
Of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand.
Oh, it's hard to find new players that
on
easy.
my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Aetherium Wars.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
Hi, buddy.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate.
Oh, dang it. You were talking. Oh, well.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Aetherium Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
That guy has a mask.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
We always have to have a villain in a tournament, of course.
Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd gone.
Does he have a Mewtwo?
And you brought
Hey, I see a chest in the corner.
Gentleman and a beautiful young lady. Welcome to my arena.
Dang, you flatter us.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the trailblazers, right?
Alright, how much money do you want?
I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Well, we're trying to pick up the game.
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
You're just happy because he complimented you. How did you know who we were? Yo, Maskface, introduce yourself. How did you know who we are?
Oh, it doesn't matter, my friend. What matters is that we're now acquainted. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon.
The Epsilon.
Private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival.
Private trader from Epsilon. Is that another planet? Epsilon? Planet Epsilon? That sounds like a good planet name, doesn't it? Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon. It wouldn't be a planet then, because if your name ends in Epsilon, it might just be like a company. So Epsilon's probably not a planet. Now that I think that through.
If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
I would like a lot of credits, please.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D. something.
Giorgio de Epsilon, madam.
You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
That's not very polite, March. Yeah, what brings you here? Can they take off your mask so I can get a better look at you? You know what? I'm choosing that option.
As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we? Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet.
Why do I feel like this is like season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh kind of shit? Where the organizer, aka, I guess he's probably somewhat of a creator of this game, probably the evil mastermind behind something. Hopefully it's not what I think, and I'm just wrong. But, you know, that mask is very odd.
And as the sole sponsor of this event,
okay, you're a
it's only natural
sponsor.
for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations.
The thing is, are you playing in the tournament?
Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours.
I suppose.
If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
I don't know, man.
Weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch.
Wow, March.
He seems friendly enough, right?
Wow. Monthly friendship payments are due on the 1st of each month. Something's off. A toast to our new friendship? No, something's off.
Yeah, but he really doesn't seem like a bad guy.
We'll play along for now.
I understand your sentiment. In that case, allow me to show you a little more sincerity.
I don't know, you seem a very...
Wilder has already filled you in on the Aetherium Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
He's very happy to talk about this game.
Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Oh, he's disappointed now.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni.
Oh.
I'll be off then.
I thought he was going to be disappointed because he couldn't talk about the game more.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
What is this place?
Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago.
Well, we knew that. We did this.
While
we went to this
renovating
area.
This place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association...
Okay. Have transformed this place into a competition venue for this tournament. Otherwise, this place is now my arena. I see. Is this project compliant with regulations?
Of course. This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture.
Okay.
As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Is the festival going to be held here?
Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Aetherium Wars players to showcase their skills and where they'll vie for supremacy.
Yeah, supremacy.
During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other.
Dude, you have the voice for an advertisement for this. Aetherium Wars. Level up your Aether spirits. Challenge each other. You should just make an ad.
Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event.
How do I
It's
participate?
simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer.
Alrighty, that's fair. Why do I feel like you're up to something? Yeah, I've been feeling that ever since I seen that mask.
You've certainly got quite the active imagination.
I still think so, even from that, like,
Rest
response.
assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other.
I don't trust you.
I have no hidden agendas, I can
That-
assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
That's what somebody with a hidden agenda would say. No further questions.
Actually, I have a question.
Oh, March, what now?
You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Yeah, that's actually true. You know what, you're right.
It's not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle.
Okay.
What's all the commotion?
Huh?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough. Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Oh, we beat them up the other day.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Aetherium Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Dude, this is the sponsor of the tournament.
What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
You might not be wrong there, but...
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course.
Yeah, we'll solve this with the game!
But instead of this young boy, I propose that this gentleman and Miss March be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
Did you guys catch my arena? You guys gonna change your tone now? Sounds like a great deal. I never played this game before. How about I use a bat to resolve our differences? But I've never played this game before.
Not to worry. Mr. Giovanni will explain it all, right?
Are we...
Oh, why, of course. I assure you that I will do everything in my power to assist you both.
We're gonna have the episode 1 of,
Beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
that sounds kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got a level 3. We got a level 3 this guy. And you've got these. Shadewalkers, Silvermane Soldier. All level 1s. Alright, begin showdown. Oh! I didn't see this bar here. Counteract. Abhorrence good against attacking enemies with a counteract deals 1.5 damage. So we'll be dealing 1.5 damage to the soldier. But since the other's abhorrence is going to be normal damage. It'd just be 1 time. Type charts. Mechanical is good against abhorrent. Abhorrent's good against humanoid. It's the 3 cores type chart, you know, like the fire, water, grass. And Aetherium Wars. You and your opponent will engage a battle using Aether Spirits. Aether Spirits can be sorted into the mechanical, humanoid, and abhorrent types that counteract each other. Utilizing their counteracting relationship is the key to victory. Basic attack and recover skill points, and charge the ultimate, like normal. Switch skill. Skills consume skill points, just like normal combat. So we get to literally be on the other end, which is cool. The enemy is fully charged and will release a powerful ultimate. Scorching Blast. Bomb en masse. Aether spirits can be sorted into humanoid, mechanical, and abhorrent types. Pay attention to how they act and interact. So we'll do more damage to him. Got it. Target him down first. Your character is abhorrent. Humanoid. Attacking will deal 1.5 damage. Bounce. I'll go for a bounce again. And then we'll go for the ult, bomb en masse. Okay, we can probably do the speed up now.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
You actually stole that coin from them, didn't you? This game is way too easy. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's save the victory speeches for later. So, Eric, why did they threaten you like that? What happened?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery. Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they're the Topaz support squad.
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Oh, is she gonna be in the tournament?
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I don't think she is. I think they're just taking it upon themselves.
Must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Indeed. There is no information on the Ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. You don't want it?
I have no clue what this is or how to play that Aetherium Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Aetherium Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
Alright, Eric, have fun.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Okay, what kind of Aether Spirit will it be?
You're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go!
Okay, I kinda...
Warp Trotter?
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda thought that in the back of my brain. I'm just like, it's gonna be like Topaz's pet, right? Numby. So it's a Warp Trotter.
A Warp Trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Maybe it can evolve into something beautiful and wonderful and absolutely great.
Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the Warp Trotter is just naturally timid.
Yeah.
I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Warp Trotter, use tackle. Okay. Oh my god. I had a feeling they would make that joke. Warp Trotter, use tackle. Oink, oink, oink.
Looks like it didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Aetherium Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay?
Sounds like a man. Maybe we should report this Trotter as a bug. Yeah.
Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature.
I like the Warp Trotter.
Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them.
Oh no, here we go.
Got any good ideas?
Okay. Let me think about it.
I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Let's call them Warp Trotter. I've got it, let's call them Trotter. I've got it, let's call them Bubbles. I've got it, let's call them Puffball. Give me another minute.
No problem. Take your time.
Ivory Menace, Chunky Chops, Turbo Trotter, Trotter Lord. Give me another minute.
No problem. Take your time.
Warp Trotter, Trotter, Bubbles, Puffball. Okay.
No problem.
Ivory Menace. I'm gonna go with Ivory Menace.
Really? Sounds a little...
He's the Ivory Menace.
Do you want to try something different?
No, I like Ivory Menace. No, sounds fine to me. He's the Ivory Menace now.
They're reacting. Seems like they really like this name.
You look at him, he's a menace.
Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament. Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
We just have to wait for him to evolve. Let's go for gold. Hang on, did you just swap me out of the team?
Come on, stop fooling around. Fine, let me rephrase it. Guys, let's go and win that tournament together. Happy?
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? And now let me show you how to navigate the Aetherium Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
Okay. Alright, we got a Warp Trotter as our starter Pokemon. Or starter Aether, I mean. Oh, okay. What are you selling? Oh, he has one of those? I want one of those. Hey, 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 can I get one of those? I like it. Give me that chest.
Mere worldly possessions.
This is the Aetherium Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
If you want to qualify for the championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. Head to various victory zones across the cosmos and complete the trials to earn all the mastery marks. So there's one in Herta Space Station, Corridor Fading Echo, Cloudford, and the Great Mind. Great Mind? Great Mind. When challenging the victory zone, we have also prepared some missions for trailblazers. Completing these missions will raise your victory rating. You can familiarize yourself with all the relevant functions in the terminal anytime afterwards. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kind of complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet?
I mean, I can't really look at the stuff right now. Yep, it only took me 10 minutes.
Pretty impressive. So if we encounter any problems, we'll know who to turn to for help.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
You know, they could...
Looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin.
You know, with the amount of time that they add in new enemies, they could totally just make this, kind of like a permanent game mode if they wanted to, you know? They could. I'm just saying they could. I'm just saying. They don't have to, but they could.
Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Alright, let's look at the terminal real quick. Oh, I see. Can we level up our buddy? Oh no, we need chips. We need upgrade data. So we can level up our buddy. He can gain more HP and attack. The Ivory Menace. What's your basic attack? Deals damage to all enemies and triggers the skill's restoration effect. Let's Trotter Blast. How do you get Trotter Blast? Ah, okay. Your ultimate makes you become enhanced, so then you get Trotter Blast for 2 turns. And the skill and the basic attack will also do restoration. And increases all allies next to damage. So he is definitely support. And if he receives an attack, all other allies gain attack by 30% for 1 turn. Alright, you're a support buddy. Okay. Gotcha. So what type is this buddy? Okay. So he is aberrant. Aberrant? Okay. Defeat the championship contender in the victory zone. Alright.
Oh, this is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from various planets. The IPC's reach is impressive. Ready to head out?
You ready, Ivory Menace? We got this, buddy. Let's go.
Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones. Hey, look, it's Mr. Giovanni.
Is he following us?
Mr. Giovanni, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone.
Well, what are you doing here? So do sponsors have to play the game too?
Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat of a seasoned Aetherium Wars player myself. Am I correct in saying that this is your first time entering a victory zone?
Yes.
In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone, such as collecting roaming data and participating in sparring matches with other players. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Okay.
Oh, really? We know you're pretty busy.
So you're gonna teach us how to catch a Pokemon?
My pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understanding the gameplay is just another part of the festival. I will give you this ether data, Blaze out of space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Okay. Ivory Menace is on board. New ether spirit obtained. Blaze out of space. Ah. An attack type overlord, Aether Spirit. Its skills and ultimate have powerful AoE capability. Basic attack. 60% of blaze out of space attack is damage, and 100% chance to burn. Well, burn the target. We'll take 25% of blaze out space's attack. Deal 50% of the unit's attack as damage to a random enemy. 100% chance to burn. This effect can be repeatedly triggered 5 times. Well, burn the yeah, same thing. Ultimate, 220%. Now increases damage dealt while attacking by 18% if they're inflicted with burn. This is the healing type Aether Spirit. Can heal and buff. Yeah, he's essentially like a pseudo harmony abundance. This is full DPS. Do we need a party setup? Probably should do that. Silvermane Cannoneer obtained. He's a support type. After launching an attack, launch a follow-up attack. Let's reset up our team. Oh, he's already in the right place, I think. So actually, I think I'd want to do 2 and 3. That ally attacks launch a follow-up attack. Deals 100% of... And deals 100% of Silvermane Cannoneer's attack as damage to the attack target, and 50% of Cannoneer's attack as damage to enemies adjacent. Nice. Cool. This unit's action is advanced forward by 60% when it goes in battle. Nice, okay. Ooh. I love that support follow-up attack. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pretty good amount of healing though. Hey. And an attack type Aether Spirit. Alright, let's take a look here. And enemies adjacent to it then increases the unit's next attack by 50%. After using basic attack or skill, the unit's action is advanced forward by 99%. Ah. Can only be triggered one time per battle. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that team setup.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
That's us, all right.
It's all thanks to your brilliant teaching, Mr. Giovanni. March never fails to impress. I never fail to impress.
Yikes, sweet talk alert. But it's true. Thank you, Mr. Giovanni.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both.
Okay.
You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go?
Okay. Malfunctioning saturated. When the player's first turn begins, immediately regenerate 3 energy. And we have another one. Oh. Okay, only you can have the other one. Did we do a swap? Oh. No, it says that one's recommended. We'll attach this one for now then. Because the others can't use any yet. You hear the battle? I like the exclamation mark, literally, dude. Don't ask me why. When our eyes meet, we have to battle. That's the rule of the Aetherium Wars. Yeah, you guys are really making a joke on this, aren't you? Okay, dude, I think you're the threat here, aren't you? So you hit in other ways too. I think I'm gonna buff you up. That follow-up attack's nice. Oh, come on, man. Ah. Really? Congrats, I lost again. I'll never get stronger just battling other people. I need to go farm some roaming data. Man, I kind of wish you were gonna say that these shorts are easy to wear. Let me give you a suggestion. If you don't want to battle, you should try and avoid other players. That's pretty typical. You have enough Aether Spirit to upgrade data. Open the Aether Spirit page to level them up. Okay, we're gonna, I guess we're leveling Blaze out of date. He's now level 2. Level 2. Can we level anybody else up? No, we need 6 more. We should level up Ivory Menace though. He needs love. He was our first. Hey, is that Pela and Serval? Hi, Pela and Serval.
Hey, everyone's here. You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long?
No, not really.
It's great to see you too.
It hasn't been that long though. It's been like 2 days.
Championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
Dunn and Luca?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
You know, we haven't actually met Luca yet because we haven't done his companion mission. Long time no see, everyone. Is this an ambush?
Good to see you, outsider. Serval? I mean, intelligence officer?
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Aetherium Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
Oh, you're a gamer, alright.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
Hey, it's a gamer. Gamer mindset.
Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
I mean, feel free.
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision.
Oh, so they're in charge of this victory
Since
zone.
you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Okay. In the corridor, travelers need to use the flame transferred feature of the modified lamps and ignite all lamps bearing the marks. When a light is ignited, it will create a spherical thermal area that can ignite other lamps within its boundaries. You can push the snowshine lamps and place them atop armory boxes within the gameplay area to ignite the other lamps that remain out of reach. Complete the challenge objective. Gotcha.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament.
The elation.
Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
You don't sound very confident, Dunn.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up.
I don't know about Dunn.
Let's say something.
Behold, you're looking at the soon-to-be Aetherium Wars Grand Champs. Why so serious? Let's put a happy little fire on this place.
Yeah, Grand Champs in the house. I hope we haven't just jinxed ourselves.
Oh, we'll put our money where our mouth is. Let's go, buddy.
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
He's still sus. Okay. Are there any spirits to steal?
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
I hear a chest sound.
Looks good.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp. Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can directly load the thermic core into this one.
Yeah, we'll have to find a approach behind it.
Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
Oh. There's an enemy. We don't have any mechanical, unfortunately. We can just use you for the basic. That follow-up attack is so good. I love it.
Seriously? Who puts a lamp there?
Bro.
There's no way we can directly...
Can we not?
Why don't we try...
Can we not go through that again? Okay? Like, bro, I was battling. Hi.
And you are? Looks like you haven't bothered a lot.
It seems we won't be able to proceed.
Oh, okay. So this is... Oh, hi. Pfft. This guy? He's okay, I'm gonna drink some water for this 1 second. I need to prepare to thrash. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think your name's Wallace? Big spending player. No, he's something else. I got someone to buy me premium Aether Spirit data. I'll test out their strength on you. Yeah, so we need to kill your supporter. Kill the supporter. Okay, and then we go into our hog dash mode. And then we can do this again. And then we can bounce. He died from the burn. Bye. Hey, we're doing good. Curses, if this game was pay to win, I'd never lose to you. You are making fun of people, aren't you? Alright, support. Counteract done. Oh yeah, we could probably do some leveling now, right? Should we level him? I think we should level our healer. Or we level our support. I think our support is fine. I think we should probably give more health to our healer. He's the tank. He our tank. We also have this attack type though. We probably should level this though. Level our tank? Or how many do we have? 29? Okay, we can do 2. We'll do our cannoneer last. So we'll do you. And then we'll do you. And we'll probably be able to get one more to get our cannoneer up too. We should probably unequip this actually. Let's do this one. I hear chest. So they do put chests in here too. We need to go ahead to get to that chest too. Alright, hold on a second. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to rethink this.
So that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
No, not until I get that chest. Road. I want to get the chest. The door's already open, so I can just focus on getting the chest now. I think. How do I get this chest? I need to get to that middle section. Ah. Actually harder than I thought. And then we can just restart and actually get it in the right spot. Because I don't know if it actually, like, will matter. I think it's already lit up everything, so it's fine. I probably didn't even have to do all that. Take that, big spending Blair.
Fine, fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. We might have the ability to level. Nope, we're one off. Edge.
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit.
It's lit.
There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
I wonder where. Or that, though. Hold on a second. I spent every day patrolling the victory zone. Can't bear it anymore. Go paddle me, won't you? Isn't he our highest offensive, though? Because you're more spread damage. I let you win on purpose. You repay me by not telling the captain about this. Hey, now I can upgrade. Level up. I guess I should probably go back and complete the trial first. I think. I guess it's not gonna really matter. I guess we're gonna have to do it regardless, though. I see that chest there. Okay, so let me restart the challenge. Because I got the chest.
Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
Yeah, we'll do over there, though. But this was the right direction. I just kind of left in the wrong order. Back. Alright, cool. I think we're still good. Let me double check. Ah, oops. I accidentally hit my mic. And we're still good. Alright. Continue onwards. It's just funny to see, like, the roster on the side just being a bunch of enemies. Counterclockwise. Hey, big chest.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us. It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
What did that sound? Wait, let me research your Aether Spirit. Nice. Here, the spirit is exceptional. Aetherium Wars is so convenient. All you have to do is battle people. I can see all sorts of rare creatures. More data that we can't do yet. Because we have to actually, like, defeat one championship first. We got a general chip upgrade. Increases attack by 20% and max HP by 20%. We'll give him a bit more bulk. Alright. Serval and Palo.
Oh, it's the trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, not bad.
Piece of cake. Save us all the time and hand over the mastery mark.
We're here to challenge them, not rob them. But that is what we're here for. That mastery mark is ours.
Well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
Here we go. Showdown time.
The essence of turn-based games
lies
in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, you put a shield?
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Oh. Aha! The power of the abhorrent.
That was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
The proper use of supports and buffs. It was all March. Just a simple game of numbers. Looks like I'm even more rock and roll than you now. Just a simple game of numbers.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
Yay.
I have something else for you also. An Aether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an Aether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Okay.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare Aether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them.
Yeah, Ivory Menace.
Serval, you seem to know more about Aether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
He's our little healer buddy.
Thanks, Paola. We'll do our best.
He actually has a pretty good ability, though.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Mysterious and elite player, huh? Has my fame reached such heights already?
Oh, please. It's pretty clear
I
we're
had
not
to.
talking about you.
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's up to.
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Gotcha.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked.
I have to agree.
Great minds really do think alike.
New message. Congratulations, I heard you beat the championship contender. Now that you have your mastery marks, you're qualified to challenge the Overload Aether spirits in the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Overlord Aether spirits. Oh, that's that guy I saw. The one that we just battled. They're more powerful than the average roaming data and can't be acquired in ordinary ways. Do I need to buy a premium pass? Do I need to pull them from a gacha? Do I need to pay for DLC? Do I need to pull them from a gacha? Do they only appear in random gacha banner where we need to spend credits to get them? No, it's not like that. We don't have a monetization system in Aetherium Wars, at least not yet. Let me explain. Basically, each victory zone has sealed dimension that only players who have earned their mastery marks can access to. The roaming data for the Overlord Aether spirits are hidden in those dimensions. Defeat them once and you'll get all their data. Why didn't you tell us earlier? We've already on our way back to have a rest. My bad. I didn't expect you to get your mastery mark so soon. Well, feel free to challenge them in the previous victory zone when you have some free time. These powerful Aether spirits will come in handy in future duels. I'll probably will. Shield system chip. Upon entering battle, obtains a shield. Nice. And head to the blocked off area. We can just teleport here. Ah, we got the gunner. Is he any good? Attack type Aether Spirit, skill and ultimate have powerful think target burst. Like he's kind of like a hunt character. The lower the target's HP, the higher the ability's damage dealt, increasing up to 100%. Fully regenerates this unit's energy. Interesting. I'll think about it. You did it, little buddy. You killed everybody. Yeah, we could probably level you too, huh? I mean, you're probably worth leveling. You are an Overlord Aether Spirit. For the other cases, I'll hold off for a second. Oh. Hi, guy. Silvermane guards reporting for duty. No passage up ahead. What if I say otherwise? Okay, I need to kill... All right. Sorry, I'm not actually a Silvermane guard. GG. Oh yeah, I actually forgot. You can get the thing with the shield. Want to put a shield on him too? He does have the most HP right now. We can go ahead and give you a shield.
We need a strategy.
Here we are. Mark of the Frigid Gust.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. But it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel for a bit, and then set out on the express tomorrow? I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And I really miss their pillows.
We were just there a couple days ago, March. Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Oh, great. Fluffy pillows, here we come.
Hold on. So this is a defense type Overlord Spirit. Can provide shields for the entire team. This seems like it'd be very interesting to use, actually. Could I try this over our Imaginary Weaver? It'd also give us another type on the team. It could be good. It is another Overlord Spirit, so. Okay, and the talent? Ah, you just launch follow-up attacks on. Okay. Generating 1 energy. Okay, you know what? I kind of like this. Yeah, we're gonna go and level you. Maybe not twice yet. Oh, this thing actually has more tech than the Blaze Out of Space. That's a surprise. For now, let's give you Malfunction. We're gonna kind of do a trade here. One, two. Oh, you can only have one Overworld Spirit at one time? Is that how it is? You have to choose. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. In that case, we're going to go ahead and keep the way it is for now then. So that is just something we can use. If we need to build around a particular, like, you know, situation. I kind of already leveled him a little bit, unfortunately, so. We'll probably have enough to level them all. So it should be fun. Can we level you up, little buddy? Here, you can take back the, this. Don't worry, Canyoneer, I'll level up you later. Challenge and clear purple light level in hyperlink match. Embark corridor of fading echoes. Okay, so after we finish that.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Home sweet home. Hey, what is it?
He's afraid.
Hey, it's those two twerps again.
Twerps?
It's the two who ruined our plans! Hand over the trotter, now!
I'm getting Team Rocket vibes here. I freaking the, did you just say the twerps? Oh my god.
You two again? We're minding our own business. You're the ones going around stealing people's ether spirits.
Yeah, this is like Team Rocket.
They're like family now. Why would we just hand them over to someone like you?
Let's settle this with the duel if you got the guts.
Yeah. If you think you've got what it takes, then bring it on.
You rats dare underestimate us. Oh, you won't get away with it twice.
Alright, you're time to blast off.
I'll teach you two twerps a lesson you'll never forget.
Yeah, twerps. Okay, yeah. Oh, you have one of these? I want one. I want one of these. I want the dragonfish. Oh, you have a mechanical one. But this guy is our weakness of ours, too. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Not again.
You're gonna blast off now.
Another failure. The shame. The shame.
You just make me think of James from Team Rocket. He's trying to steal our Pikachu.
Hey, come back! We want to ask you something! What's with these people? They talk the talk, then run off with their their tails between their legs. And what did the poor trotter do to end up in their bad books? Aw, don't worry. It's alright. They're gone now. It's just too bad we couldn't get any clues about our little friend.
Ivory Menace.
Seriously, I was in such a good mood, too, until they came along and spoiled it.
Well, let's get a good night's rest.
You're right. We've had a long day. Let's just get some rest and forget about them.
Hyperlink has been unlocked. Click to participate. There are other Aetherium players in the world. Heading into matches and claiming victory will continue to unlock new opponents for you. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go do this one.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Where can...
Let's have a Hyperlink match. Jeez. What's with you targeting him? Alright. Let's have a Hyperlink match. Man, that didn't kill him. That shield like instantly just make you a target? Thank you. Alright, done next. What did you use on your lineup? Okay. I think that's an advantage. In typing. Hi, done.
Welcome, outsider.
Let's have a Hyperlink match. In that case, can I do my leveling from here?
I wonder what survived.
Guess I can't. I guess I have to be at the terminal. Perfect. I guess I should level you up. There we go. That way we have all level 3s. Alright, time for Oleg. Ooh, you have one of those, though. Wondering if a defensive type team would be better then. The problem is we'd still be taking damage from this, though, so I don't think it matters. Because this still does damage against us. I think we're better off just sticking to this one.
Where there are people, there is noise. Danger.
Where you find people.
Let's have a hyperlink match. Okay, so you have your own buddy. We'll go ahead and set this up so we can... Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That guy's actually bad. Yikes. We should probably take him down. We probably need to go for the heal. I think he's gonna die. Yeah. All we have left is our supports now. We should knock this guy out. What? Are you serious? Bro. Oh my god. Ow! Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Emergency reboot. You were able to use that several times. But it says it only triggers once per battle, but you used it like twice. Makes no sense.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zilo?
Defending his championship title.
I do not like that you forced me into that.
I'll pass.
What a Zila and Ola. I'll go ask.
No, I don't want to talk to dude.
Isn't that the trailblazer?
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, I'm not even bothering with this. No, don't.
Oh, the opponent.
Bro, I'm actually mad that you forced me into that. I didn't even want to. I didn't even want to start that.
Hope he's grown up a bit since
I didn't even want to start that. Like, no, man, no. I did not ask to start that. I'm doing this. That's just frustrating.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Oh, I can do it from in here. I know we got a new chip. We can give him emergency reboot for now. We can move things around. I don't know why I had a feeling they were gonna force me into that, even though I didn't really want to. Like, bro, come on.
Hey.
Like a log. I'm tired. Please, 5 more minutes.
Since we're all refreshed, Cloud Ford victory.
You know, I'm beginning to think we're probably not gonna be able to finish this today. It's already getting to a point. Might need another stream for this. Might need another stream. I didn't expect that. I should have expected it, actually. Pretty big event. Should we do one more? Or should we just call it before we get to Cloudford? Because I know we're going to have 3 more plus the championship, right? We could just go 1 more and then save the last 3 for later. That might be a good idea. Now let's aim for 1 more. You're really making us go the long way? Why? What's the purpose? What is the purpose? I could just go into Cloudford. Come on, man. We'll do 1 more zone.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I agree. I agree, there is noise.
Quite a different experience looking down on Starscape.
We've arrived. It's hard to imagine that the Xianzhou Alliance actually agreed to accommodate the IPC's request, don't you think?
Yeah, they're only leasing the venue.
I guess you're right. So, ready to...
Let's go!
Here we go!
Hmm.
Oh, well, we're back. Just being here again is enough to make me feel dizzy.
You might have to swap to a more defensive approach.
IPC made an effort to create some easy-to-follow routes for the players this time.
Yeah, we might have to take a more defensive approach this time, considering what the enemies were. I'm thinking we might have to swap Blaze out of space for now. That's because if we're looking at type chart, if we are looking at the type chart here, where can I see the type chart again? Right here. There's a lot more mechanical, so we're probably going to need more humanoid. We might want to swap to a humanoid team outside of our healer, of course. We probably want to do... Alright, which of these humanoids are... This is support. That's fine. So this will probably be our new attack type. You can try this setup. Now we have to level. He's at 3 already. That's helpful. We're gonna give you him. Oh, that's why I had the shield system on. Are we gonna equip this to? Yes. And your case, you actually should get the shield system. What should you get? You can take this, I guess. I like the idea of the max HP for the other guy, though. I'm not gonna really be debuffed, so. Alright, we're gonna go with this squad.
Is that Mr. Giovanni?
It is indeed. Hi, Giovanni.
It's always a pleasure to bump into you, trailblazers. I didn't expect to see you here. I imagine you must be quite familiar with the game by now. How have you been faring?
Thing couldn't be better. We're in our element. We'll figure it all out eventually. Lost and completely lost.
It's been said that this game is easy to pick up, but difficult to master. In any case, seeing both of you still enthusiastic about the game puts my mind at ease. Sadly, I have to bid you farewell. As the event's sponsor, I have a lot on my plate.
You must be pretty tired, Mr. Giovanni.
Oh, it's nothing. I wish you both the best of luck on your quest for the Cloudford Mastery Mark.
Okay.
Whoa! So many people here.
Gwenafon, huh?
Known, I would have brought my Jade Abacus with me for a live stream.
Ah, it looks like we've got another eager challenger.
Oh, this is March's favorite.
Oh, this place is buzzing! I take it you're both Aetherium Wars players?
I didn't expect this voice.
Championship contenders?
I didn't actually expect this voice.
Someone's full of energy. You don't look like a Cienjo.
How observant! You're right. I'm not a Cienjo native. My real name is Guinevere, but a Cienjo friend came up with an authentic Cienjo name based on the pronunciation. Gui Nai Fen. Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Fate has brought us together. That makes us friends. Oh, I often perform at Exalting Sanctum, so if you've ever got time, come and enjoy the show.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Gwen-Nathan.
I'm March 7th. This is my fellow trailblazer, and this is Mr. Giovanni. He's sponsoring this event.
March, why are you introducing everybody?
March 7th. That's such a beautiful name. I'll make sure to remember it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this voice.
So the event sponsor is here too? Oh, is today some sort of special occasion or something?
I'm just here to inspect the venue and see how things are going. I have other engagements lined up, so I'll get out of your way.
No worries. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanisms in this victory zone to these two.
I try how I feel about this voice. Maybe it'll grow on me.
My way now. Stay safe, everyone.
Alrighty. Let me explain how Cloudford's victory zone works. I should state, I have no idea who the championship contender for this zone is, but I am pretty familiar with the mechanisms. See the markings on the wall over there? All you need to do is use the Jade Abacus's image recorder to capture all of them, and you'll be able to reach this zone's contender. Oh, you guys call it a camera, right? Anyway, did all that make sense?
Yeah. Sounds pretty simple. Are these puzzles for kids or something?
Hey, this level of gaming is just perfect for me. There's nothing wrong with being a casual player.
Hey, March, careful.
If you know what to do, why not give it a go? I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay. When fragments are gonna view a specific angle. Yeah. I hear a chest.
Oh, look! The door opened! You guys really aced that first puzzle! It's time to press on and seek out more markings. Have fun!
Really like her eyes.
In the meantime,
They're really
I'm
nice.
gonna figure out how to boost my victory rating. Good luck!
Okay. You do sound like a live streamer.
Ethan's enthusiasm is super contagious. I hope we bump into her again.
It really does sound like a live streamer with a lot of energy. All right. Looking to see if there's any chests lying around. Ingenadium Aether spirits only got nerfed a little this season, and players are saying they're trash. Personally prove that they are not. Well, it's a good thing I brought these. Why are we doing that to the Trotter? You're the guy. I think this guy's the problem. And Ginny and who released a firework that did nothing. I like this. Fun. He's fun. So I did still lose. Forget it. Who cares? If they're stronger, we the designers can rebalance Aether spirits however they want. They'll never change my love for them. Deep cleaning chip. Removes all debuffs from the wearer and removes one debuff from each of the other allies. Did I put that on somebody? Ah. I do like having the shield up a lot. I think debuffs off of... Not our healer, but I think debuffs off of But I have emergency equip right now. But actually, you know what? You can have this. Because that's actually, like, better. When I have more... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Sorry. I guess you're keeping it. I didn't realize I had an extra slot on him, so I think that's actually a good thing to keep. Yeah, deep clean for him? Yeah.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
There we go, we got the dragonfish. Problem is we don't necessarily want to add it yet. I like the dragonfish, but... mainly because the enemies here are all these things. Counter.
Looks good.
Alright, kid. Let me take on your toy. Stop right there. I'll defeat with my super powerful Aether Spear my dad gave me. Why does that feel like it rings a bell? I love that counter. It's just fun to use that against other people, man, after being hit by it by so many times. The wearer's attack is greatly increased when it's not currently their turn. Okay. Do we want to give you the energy boost for your ult? Can do that. Hmm. Come on, Star Rail, please. This is like one of the problems I have. Is when I'm playing a while, it tries to disconnect me. It's actually really frustrating. It's gonna kick me out of the menu now, too. You can have the general upgrade. Or should I give you the general upgrade? Yeah, you're fine. Actually, can I level now? Nope. Can't go anywhere further than this.
One down already? We're on fire! Let's go find the next one!
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Oh, is that what happened? Do they have the automatic, like, emergency system into place? They have an automatic self-reconstruction. So that's why they had that one guy, I can't remember his name. Go something, whatever. Probably had the item as well on him. Oh yeah, he's a healing type. Consumes HP equal to 35% of this unit's max HP and restores equal to 40. If this unit has insufficient HP, their HP will be reduced to 1. Reset emergency mode's trigger count. It transfers its HP and can resist fatal damage. Oh, the ultimate resets the count. Interesting. Hmm. I'll think about that. Want to buy some guidebooks for Aetherium Wars? Okay. Perfect. Can't believe I lost. This is a strategy guide book for the... Oh, negative load. Increased damage dealt based on the number of debuffs on the rare. Is anybody actually, like, wanting that? It's recommended? I mean, I guess I don't really need this right now. Oh, there's some interesting enemies that way. But there's a chest down here.
Looks good.
Can I go in here yet? Let's see if we have to do that yet. Looks like we are. Probably. Might as well take them on. What was that? Oh, controller. Hi. I feel like I'm gonna need to do this.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
That was pretty easy. Who cares about winning or losing? Gaming's about having fun. Parallel enhancement. After using an attack, increase damage received by wearer and the attack. Why would I do this? Get chest in there. Is there a reason I'd want to use that? For one turn. I'm not sure about that one. We're trying to get that, huh? Technically, that needs to be moved to the right. Oh, this just opens this again. Oh, and that way we can put this back. Oh, never mind. I didn't do anything. Oh, we need this one.
Oh, that's 2 down already. But seriously, I can't help but notice how confusing this place is.
True.
Truly, a spark of genius.
Oh, it's Gong Shu again.
I, Gongshu Liang, did forge this tricky road. But who, pray tell, has cracked this old man's code?
Me. Hi again.
Let them come forth who stand now in the hall, and by their name reveal thyself to all.
We've met before. Hark, 'tis I, Emperor Nosh.
I must say, I never expected to see you here in the victory zone. Come to challenge this old chunk of coal, have you? Bring it on.
Oh, are you the actual one? I didn't expect Master Gongshu. Let's go!
As the old adage goes, hale and hearty despite...
What is going on here?
I may have a few centuries under my belt, but I can...
I'm playing Pokemon.
I won't hold back. A withered ginger root may lack the crunch, but in the dish, it packs the fieriest punch.
That's what I'm doing. I'm playing Pokemon. Ah, okay. So you have one of those. So he's gonna hurt, but the others are not gonna hurt as much. Only he's gonna hurt.
Behold, young whippersnappers, prepare to witness my unparalleled...
Finally, they changed the graphics. About time. Ooh, that actually hurt. Oh no. That's not. That's actually not good. I don't know if I can win this now. That's pretty broken. Yikes. That's a yikes. I gotta think about this.
Let them, and by their name. I must, as the old I won't.
Maybe I should focus down the minions first. I think that's what that tells me.
Behold the young whippersnappers. Prepare to witness my unparalleled talents. Just give it up. Just give it up. Such strength, such might.
Jeez. What do I do? Does any of these buffs freaking... the debuff problem, man. Don't I have an expansion chip? Why is it not removing? Oh, there's too many debuffs. I think I need to give him the debuff cleanser then. He's gonna die. But I need to heal somebody else, so... Oh my god, bro. Can you please? Oh my god. This is not gonna work. Bro, what? Are you serious? I think I can't increase level any more than I have now. It's at the highest. Trust me, if I could, I would. I'm wondering if I should get negative load algorithm. Can't level him any more than this. All right, let's try again. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Actually, really difficult.
Let them come and by their name. I must, as the old I won't.
I feel like this is the best team I can use, though.
Behold, young whippersnappers, prepare to witness my unparalleled talents.
I need to play really defensively. There goes the heals. Okay. I think that debuff one actually helped a lot. Playing defensively worked. We did it! We just had to play that defensively.
Such vigor! Though generations past have paved the way, 'tis in the youth we see the brightening day.
Yeah, that was the pay. That was the way. Play defensively.
Since joining the Artisanship Commission. Oh, my heartfelt gratitude to both of you for giving me the opportunity to enjoy this splendid duel. The mastery mark is all yours.
Play defensively and do the counter. Exhilaration is mutual. That was exhilarating for sure.
Marvelous. The ether spirit in your possession is incredibly charming. I can't help but wonder where you found them.
To be honest, we don't actually know where they came from either. They're not your average ether spirit. They have their own personality. We swooped in and rescued them from the clutches of the IPC, and then off we went on our adventure together. We're hoping to unravel their origins during the tournament. Speaking of which, Master Gongshu, what do you make of them? You're the best artisan in the whole commission. Maybe you can pick up on something?
My strength is metallurgy, my child. I'm afraid I'm not well versed in the peculiarities of ether technology. My apologies.
Figures.
No need to apologize, Master Gongshu. I'm sure we'll figure out the truth behind them sooner or later.
That reminds me. Have you two ever crossed paths with a peculiar fellow that goes by the name of Giovanni?
Yes.
He's an outsider with a fondness for wearing masks. He tasked me with delivering a message to the pair of you.
What's the message?
He asked me to mention a certain elite player. Someone who once stormed the championship and kicked up quite the fuss in the gaming world.
Huh? Him again? I wonder why Mr. Giovanni didn't tell us face to face when he had the chance.
I'm just as puzzled. But alas, I'm merely a messenger.
Are we sure it's a him and not a her?
Within the words, I imagine, are for you two to decipher.
I understand. Thanks, Master Gongshu.
Thank you, Master Gongshu. Is he one of the Riddlers?
The Riddlers?
Followers of Enigmata.
So. Judging by his appearance, it's more likely he's linked to the masked fools. It's getting pretty late. Let's call it a day and head back to the hotel for some rest. We'll head for our next destination tomorrow. Have you ever wondered why Giovanni keeps getting the championship contenders to drop us these vague hints about things?
I'm not sure. He's just urging us to pick up the pace.
I mean, it's possible, but I can't help but wonder why he's so keen for us to speed up. Why do I feel like we're being played?
Probably are.
Anyway, let's forget about it for now. We can ask him in person next time we see him.
Alright, hold on. I gotta wait for OBS. OBS, come on. Come on, man. Back. Back. Alright, you're good? Okay. Now we're about to wrap up anyway. I actually didn't realize. It's already almost been in 5 hours. So I guess we'll have to finish it on the next stream, which might be like maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Instead of a Pokemon stream, I might just do some more of this.
Hey, check it out! It's those IPC thugs again.
Or I might do both. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. It's Team Rocket again?
I knew it! I knew
Oh, Team Rocket's back. Hi, Jesse and James.
It's those little twerps from the Express!
Every time, it's Jesse and James.
Don't you guys have anything better to do? What did we do this time?
You just don't get it, do you? That ether spirit of yours is of vital importance to Director Topaz.
Well, he's already part of our family.
Just hand them over already and save us the hassle. We're just doing our job.
Too bad. Ivory Menace is our friend. Why don't we just give them what they want? Oh, screw that. No, Ivory Menace our friend.
We'd never sell out our friend.
If that's how you're going to be, then we have no choice but to challenge you again.
Okay, Team Rocket.
Training hard too. There's no way we're losing to you.
Okay. Oh. I don't have a good team for this. Well, we'll try our best. Oh, you guys are really well rounded this time. Oh. I think we're good. They're pretty weak. Bye. Even if it's resisted, you know, it's just...
What? How could we lose 3 times in a row to these dwarves?
Go blast off.
3 times? It's not fair.
3 times the charm, man.
They managed to get away again. I have a feeling this won't be the last we see of them.
No, they're gonna keep stealing our Pikachu. I mean, Ivory the Menace.
Let's go back to the hotel. Tomorrow we're headed to the Victory Zone on Herta Space Station.
But I want the Aether Spirits from here. Continue exploring. We have some Aether Spirits and Challengers left. And I know there's a chest. I need to get over there. Oh, data retrieval kit? We'd have to go to one of these closed off areas. Ah, it's probably that way then. Go back up here. Ah, there's one up there. This will probably come all the way back around. Oh, cool. There's one of those guys. Purple. Well, let's see if we can do this. There we go. Did we level these guys more? I feel like we're gonna have to swap next time, so gonna have to kind of be very sparing about this, I guess. The rest I'll save. Yeah, you can't really go up any further than that one. Hi there. With all these debuffs, this is going to work a lot well to our favor. Yeah, this debuff is pretty good right now. A noob beat me. I missed when the server just opened. There may have been only a few Aether Spears in the game and loads of bugs, but it was way more fun. I'll need to forget the joys of days back. Noobs nowadays won't get it. Oh my god, man. Chance of inflicting wind shear, huh? Oh, these veterans players.
We need a strategy.
Strategy is hit it till it dies. Oh, there's two of these guys? Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, that was pretty simple. And we did level up to 4, so. Alright, that gatekeeper is probably going to be our next to level. For sure. So he's going to be a big badass. That won't be now. But he'll probably be the one we have to use to counter the next set, so. I'm sure they'll give us enough to level everything up, so I'm not worried. And this will be our big boss for this specific typing. Okay, so we got all the Aether spirits in here. We all also opened the door, but we probably should take on these enemies for... Not only for the chest, but for the goods. Yeah. Yep, because we need to get as much data as possible, as well as grab all the chests. Perfect! I love counterplay. Counterplay works so well. Is there any chests down here I'm missing? Well, it doesn't look like it. I think we've cleared this area. I think we've essentially cleared this area. We've also defeated that veteran player that's mad at us now. Alright. With that... Leave the victory zone? Yes.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I get it! You don't like noise. I know. I'm sorry. Let me get these limited rewards. Yep, next time we can take on probably our next hyperlink matches. Assuming we get the right things to take them on with. I'll have to do some leveling. We're gonna definitely do all of these because all that material, that looks good. Yeah, next time, next stream, which might be, I'm thinking Sunday, so we can continue this. We will continue and try to finish this up. Path of the Elite, Path of Heroes, and the Path of Mastery. Because if we go here, yep. So we have the Herda, so we'd have to do Herda Space Station, Cloudford, no, not Cloudford. Herda, Great Mine, and the middle one here, as well as all these hyperlink matches. We still have quite a few of those. So we're going to do those as we go too. Yes. So we will do those on the next stream. Just because we're already at 5 hours. I think it's a good stopping point here. I'm just gonna wrap up with doing these. I need to do one boss too. So thank you guys all for watching. See you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.